G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, and we are back with more Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Bit of housekeeping type stuff maybe. I have loaded some mods. I have some graphics overhaul mods, particularly for faces and bodies, which will probably be evident pretty quickly. And in particular, I've loaded a mod for lockpicking that makes it more like Morrowind. So let's dive back on in and have some fun. Oh, and I did all of the unofficial patch mods. And as you can see, unofficial Oblivion patch added. So it's talking about all of that stuff at the top of the screen at the moment, but this guy, his face looks a bit different. In fact, even my face looks a bit different. If I was to take my helmet off, you would notice that my orc looks very different to what he used to, much less cartoony. Which is good. So that took a bit of doing, getting that to work, but yeah, there we are. It's working. Now, when last we left off, we had closed the Oblivion gate that was here in front of Kvatch. Which means we can now go into Kvatch and hopefully rescue the lost heir. So I stopped the game last time after that because I wasn't sure how long it was going to take to do all of that, and I'd been streaming for 4 hours, about I think 3.5 or something hours, and then I'd done another 3.5 or so hours before that. So it was a long day of streaming yesterday.
We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Okay, I've got a long-range spell ready. And my sword. Into the ruins of Kvatch. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
Come on! For Kvatch! Die, damn you! Die!
What is this thing?
Let's get this over with!
Is that everything in the southern plaza? Oh, okay, I didn't actually catch what that message was. So let's just have a look at our quest stuff. Okay, I've helped retake the... I should talk to him about our next move. Okay. I shall quickly... Clanfield Runt. Whatever that is. It just looks like a dinosaur thingy. Steel arrows. Okay, what's our next move?
We wipe the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
G'day, Donnie. Yeah, I saw a mod about that. But this is my first playthrough, so I'm not really familiar with the Kvatch rebuild.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Brother Martin.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Is that Sean Bean? The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan and we're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Want you to come to Waynon Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Waynon Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Right.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse.
I don't know if it's worthwhile looting around here or not. In fact, I'm going to say it's not. I'm not going to bother with it. I'm trying to loot less in my playthroughs. Hurry up. So the question is, do I go straight back to do I take him straight back to the Priory, or do I help here? Like, can I say to him to wait here with the...
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory. To Waynon Priory, then.
I guess I could fast travel there and then just come back here to help. He is keeping up. That's a bit better. Let's fast travel. All the way to there. Oh, that wasn't fun. I played for what, 8 hours yesterday, didn't have a single crash. I load the unofficial patch mods and I can't play for 10 minutes without a crash. Let's hope this is just me coming back out of the city gates. A little bit further than out of the city gates, but let's see if we can do this again without it flipping its lid.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. Whew. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
Oh, man. This is really annoying. The thing is, though, is I haven't just loaded those bug fixes. I've loaded the Skyrim Faces Overhaul mod. And it might be worthwhile turning that off. Let me just see if I can turn, or I might even have to uninstall those mods. I might uninstall it. That mod. Oh, that's got conflicts from that. Yeah, that's fine. So let me just uninstall this. Yeah, I'm a Linux user. And then I will uninstall that and that and that. the one that I'm using at the moment? Morrowind lockpicking? Okay, I'll leave that in. I might uninstall that as well. So the only mods I've now got are all of the patch mods. There's an alchemy mod, lockpicking mod, and backpacks, and I haven't really used any of those yet. The lockpicking mod should have converted my lockpicks to apprentice lockpicks, which will allow me to do very easy locks, I think. And then I don't have a backpack yet or anything like that, so the rest of that stuff should be fine. All I can think of is it's crashing because of the textures that it's loading. G'day, Crossburst. See if we can't. Let's hope we can survive a little bit longer this time without things going pear-shaped. Yeah, we're back to the old character models. Let's see if that allows us to fast travel without continually crashing. Why do I keep putting that weapon away when I need it?
Help! You must help! They're killing I don't... Looked up... Sudden...
I do not fear death.
Got him.
God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Said he was in the chapel?
Quick! He may need our help. Watch out! There may be more of them!
Nice. For the dragon. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Okay. Okay, so things are more stable now. That's good to see.
What is it?
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least.
Oh, that's
Cloud
the
Ruler
bound armor
Temple, I
spell.
think.
Right.
The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Yep, sure.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Come on, then. So let's have a look where we've got to go. Cloud Ruler Temple. If I check on the quests, let's make that my active quest. And so it's up there near Bruma. So can we fast travel to that? We can. So let's do it. Oh. You guys decided to take horses and no one bothered to get me one. Okay. How do we get in if it requires a key?
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. May Talos guide you, my friend.
I may have to do some more work to try and fix up. He looks like he's wearing
I
glasses.
put myself in your hands.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
I don't really know if I need to do any more in this now. I mean, I've escorted them here. Unless they attack, unless the Mythic Dawn attack inside the temple here, as we get here, what's the point of me continuing on this? I know I've got to find the amulet. I also know that it would be advantageous to help at Kvatch, so...
Blades! Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch.
Is it B-Boxy or is it just Boxy? Thanks for the raid. Party of 10.
But
Thank
there
you.
is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me.
Well, thanks for
I'm
the
not used
raid,
to giving
Boxy.
speeches, but
Welcome, everybody.
I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin.
Thanks for the follow,
We'd all
Pete.
best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Sorry about the
Good evening,
Don't worry
sir.
about me, my friend.
graphics
I know
bugs.
I'm in good hands here.
Everybody, I had loaded a mod that updated the faces and made them look better, but it was causing the game to crash every time new people were being loaded. So I removed that mod, and it seems to have screwed the textures up slightly so that their faces don't quite work properly. Let's
You have
see what
proven
Joffrey
yourself a
says.
loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Yeah, okay.
It
I'll
is
join
my
the
honor to
Blades.
welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Okay, but what about...
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Okay.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Oh, I'm over encumbered? What? No! What did you give me that made me over encumbered? Oh, an Akaviri katana. I don't want a one-handed sword. That battle axe really isn't worth anything, so let's drop that. And I meant to put my helmet back on. So yeah, I will try and fix, before the next stream, I shall try and fix the what's the name? What am I saying? I shall try and fix the animations and the graphics so that the voices, the mouths work properly. Horse Armor DLC. Yeah, I've got that. I have all the mods as far as I'm all of the DLC as far as I'm aware. So that's the Great Hall. Is it down in here maybe that is where the armory is? Temple Armory. There we go. Thanks, Donnie. I don't know if it'll help, but yeah, it may be an issue with Linux. It may blade gauntlets, steel short swords, blade cuirass, blade greaves, blade helmet. Oh, the dai akaviri, the dai katana, blade boots. Yeah, I like the ventriloquism. Oh, I'll say it properly eventually. I like it as well. Anyway, so my current armor is 14. If I put all of that on, it's 15. But of course I can't carry anything. I can't move because I'm over encumbered. We'll put that away as well. And we'll put that away. I don't know, that does an extra 5 points on strike, meaning it does 8 damage compared to the 5 that that's doing. I might keep my Frost Claymore for the moment, but I'll put my Steel Claymore away in there. And then I want to grab... Are there different classes of blades helmet? They look the same. No, we got to follow. Peggy followed. There we go, 15, and I'm in full blades armor. And then there's steel bows. Repair hammer there. You can't do anything with forges. Steel arrows there. And a blade's shield if I was going to use it, which I am not. Okay, I can carry a little bit more now because I dumped a whole bunch of stuff, but I want to go and sell all of that, I feel. Eventually, anyway. Well, maybe not. Who cares? This place is about as close to a home base as I could want at the moment. So I might just leave that stuff in there. What I'm unsure about what I want to do now... Oh, you don't have to threaten people, Donnie. I don't mind if people don't want to follow me. No skin off my nose. Let's go and put that down in there as well to sell at some future date. I want to go, actually... I do want to go back to Cyrodiil, to the stores, and see who is selling a backpack, because I have a backpack mod added. I might put those away. Because once I've got a backpack, which will increase, obviously, my carrying capacity, I might come back here and grab some of that stuff and sell it. Right.
Hail.
Indeed. So, that's what I needed. Still not used to these controls. Okay. So we've got to go to there, but I want to come back to the market district for now and sell what I've got. Well, not really much that I've got to sell at the moment. I should have picked up a few things to sell. But as I said, I want to see if there is anyone selling backpacks after the mod has been added.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, you don't really have anything that I want. I'll keep one of each of those. I don't want that.
A fine You drop an X. You've made a good.
Okay. Let's get rid of that.
That's more.
And that. Get rid of that.
You've made a.
Got so many scrolls.
That's more than I'd.
Don't want the soul gem. Silver knife and the silver urn can go. And then the wolf pelts. And
You've
two.
made a good bit of. Thank you. Come again.
Okay, so
Goodbye. Please, come again.
yeah, I think I've seen the enchanted dye katana actually. In fact, I feel like I've seen it in a couple of places.
Yes.
Or similar things in a couple of places. Let's have a look at this jewelry place. They might have a backpack. Maybe not.
Go ahead, please. Let's do business.
nothing we want there.
Bye.
Yeah, I like the Blades armor as well. Even in Skyrim, it looks pretty good. So the feed bag won't have anything that we want. Let's have a look at these guys. Or this girl.
Feel free to browse, friend.
The guys next door as well.
Let's do business.
So there's an Akaviri Warblade there. But that's two-handed, yeah. So that one would be good, if I could afford it. No, nothing there that I want.
Fare thee well.
May I help you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, I guess not.
Goodbye. Go ahead, please.
These guys, their mouths are working properly.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Or you were thinking of this Akaviri Sunderblade.
Goodbye.
That wasn't me. Now that's the courier. Let's have a look in Fighting Chance. I thought there was an actual clothing place somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong.
What can I do for you? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good day.
Hi there. It's you. Hi.
Officer Commerce. Best defense. See what these guys have got.
The best defense. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Nothing there.
You too.
Go ahead, please.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I got a feeling there's something wrong
Take
and
care.
this mod is not working to load the backpacks in. Either that or... Because I remember it saying something about you can find some and some are for sale as well, so...
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one.
Well, I'm not a budding
I offer the
alchemist.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, you definitely have a fair range there. Yeah, I don't want to buy any more of those alchemy things at the moment.
Farewell.
I sort of doubt you'll have anything, but we'll have a quick look.
What?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Goodbye.
What do you want? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Have a look around.
Oh, more
You won't find better
spellbound bow
prices in
spell.
all Tamriel.
Heroism, Eyes of Midnight. I don't have enough magicka. I don't have enough magicka for most of this. Okay.
Magic items are no good without a charge. Farewell.
Yeah, I'll happily pay that to keep that charged up. Ah, this is the clothing shop. Divine Elegance.
You've come to divine. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
There we go, a tiny backpack. Really? I suppose it's better than nothing.
You bought that for a song. A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
So 220, and then I'm assuming it goes under here. Now 230. It's a start. Not a very good start, but a start. Let's just check these other guys.
Edgar Vautrin. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's funny. Some of the lips are moving, some are not. So hopefully it's just a minor thing for the moment.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, it's not a bad stuff.
Be seeing you.
Coin for an old beggar.
Hi there. Have you heard that Samuel Banton had a bit of a check?
I might as well just head through here. I did not realise Stonewalled Shields was down here. I thought I'd looked down here before.
Stonewall Shields. We specialize in shields. Viator Acius, your servant. Let's do business.
Boots of Running.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be... Good day.
Afternoon.
Okay. So I've actually been considering whether I should continue on with the main quest line, or whether I should do some other quests for a bit first. Luther Broad's boarding house. That's a mouthful. Because I feel like if I, you know, I know there's a fighters guild. I know there is a...
What is it, citizen?
A mages guild. Both of which would be useful, I would think, to me as... Oh, there's another... I could have just... That's 35 points on that small backpack. The one I bought was a tiny backpack. Well, there you go. I got a free small backpack. I bet you can't wear both. You can't. But still, now 255 is my... Oh, and the icon, the backpack over here changes in size too. I hate to think what a large backpack's going to look like. That's not the boarding house. That's the boarding house there. But if I found a small backpack in amongst all the... all the lootable stuff in here, then maybe there's something else somewhere that has even better for me just waiting around. I forgot these boxes right here. There's a medium backpack. Oh god, every time I stop to find it. So, okay. I put that backpack on, and now I'll find a large backpack. Because after I put the tiny one on, I found a small one. And after I put the small one on, I found a medium. So, maybe now I'll find the next level of backpack.
Good to see you.
So, what have we got over here?
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop.
Collared shirt, stitched shoes, and a shovel. What's back here? That's locked. That's a beggar's food bag. Okay, not going to complain. I got a medium backpack out of that, so I can now carry 295. Oops, I think I missed these. Paintbrush and jar. So I've got a couple of backpacks to sell.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Ida Lenormand moves with such grace. I wonder what she does.
She jumps like a toad. You'll also teach others how to do it.
See you.
Farewell.
Okay, I know there was... Where was it? Yeah, in Skingrad there was a fighters guild there. Like I'm making an assumption here, and this could be very, very wrong, but I'm making an assumption that much like Skyrim, the quest line doesn't really... Like, you don't have to, once you start it, you don't have to just keep doing it. You can go off and do other things in the middle of it. It's not time critical, is what I'm saying. Like, I could wait a week or more and still come back and help them here to finish up Kvatch, for example. That's sort of what I'm assuming. I don't think there's time, even though they're sort of saying that everything, we want to recover the amulet quickly before they get out of things. I'm hoping that that's the case, that there's not going to be a problem, because I really feel like I want to do I want to look into the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild and see what I can do there. So I don't think I'm going to actually go here and see Barrios yet. I think I'm going to wait on that.
You have my ear, citizen.
So it might be best actually just to go through the rest of the city here though, and just make sure I get a feel for where some things are. I don't know if there's a chapter of the Fighters Guild here. I'm assuming going to the university is how I join the Mages Guild.
You have my ear, citizen.
So there's the foaming flask there. What's this place? Gia's house. And this is another little beggar's camp. Yeah, we crashed. I'm not big on the Daedric quests, unfortunately. At least I wasn't big on them in Skyrim. I don't know. I think for now I just want to do the Fighters and Mages Guild quest lines, because that will help me as a Spellsword, and then I'll continue on with some more of the main quest line. Although there's other things there that interest me too, about looking at what the houses are that are being made available to me and stuff like that as well. Particularly some of the houses where you've actually got to do stuff to get them. Please make it so that I don't have to... What the... Oh. I'm going, where the hell am I? Yes, this is the sewer. But I didn't really want to go into it, I think. Not for now. Maybe another time. Yeah, I was thinking about the arena quest at some point as well. Oh, and I'm getting rained on. Which is actually not a bad thing.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Tiber Septim Hotel.
Speak.
Speak. I don't even understand what is involved in, you know, what the Shivering Isles even really is. Like, I don't even know what that DLC adds to the game, how you get to it, anything about it. Oh, that's the guy that wanted to... Umbacano Manor. That's the guy that wanted to talk to me about something that I'd found, which I'd already sold. I don't know what I'm really looking for here. I'm just... Oh, apprentice lockpicks. I'll take those. I would like some better lockpicks than that, though. I don't think my lockpicking level is high enough that I can get them yet. I think I've already done these, yeah. It's a dragon.
The data, they swarmed in. The town
Can I
guard
ask you
never
a
had a chance.
I've heard others say the same.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak.
All Saints Inn.
From what I've seen, it's the truth. I've heard others say the same. Bye.
What is it, citizen?
Wooden tunnel door to City Isle. Okay. Not really sure what that means, but... This is the entrance to the main... Right. I see. Was there a door to this? I didn't see an entryway. If anything, it'd be right here. Yeah, it is. Temple of the One. So this is the Arboretum. Right. I've been to the arena before. Oh, that was to the waterfront. I see.
Speed. You have my ear, citizen.
Imperial Legion Battle Mage. Okay. Interesting. Archmage's Lobby. I don't know if that's a good idea for me to just walk into the Archmage's Lobby. Okay, that gate won't open.
7 of the evening watch and all's well. Everything's fine, sir. What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
It's where we are, yes.
Farewell, citizen.
Maybe I do have to go in through the Archmage's Lobby.
Enid? Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
Right. Okay. This way it is. Oh. Who was that talking to me? He's gone now.
How are you? Hello, guildmate.
Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine. He has a good selection of soul gems and other things.
Yes. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time. Farewell.
Safe travels. Welcome to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the heads of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
That's it.
Bye.
Greetings, guildmate.
Fine. After all of that, well, I mean, I thought I had to come here to the university to, you know, similar to the Skyrim where you go to the university to do the Mage Quest line. And he basically tells you to get lost and go and find one of the guilds out in the countryside somewhere. It's like, what the hell? I might as well just fast travel. I can fast travel everywhere. I know this is back towards the city, but I'm just curious as to what's around here.
What's your store?
I don't have one. horse. Nothing there. Is there anything in here? Waterfront lighthouse. Very poor design for a lighthouse. There are no windows. You need windows in a lighthouse to at least be able to see the weather outside. Because if you can't see the weather outside, you have no idea what's happening and whether you need to do anything to adjust the light. Very strange. So I feel like what I want to do right now is probably a couple of things. I sort of feel like... Actually, I'm not even going to bother touching the rest of these. I'm going to... Where was it? Fast travel back up to the temple, grab some stuff I've chucked in that box and go and sell it. Not for any real reason of needing money or anything, but just because I feel like I need to do that. I don't know why. And then I want to grab...
Hail.
I want to head down to... Thanks, the TSC Vo, for the follow. So, that is technically mine, but I'll grab this, that. How much of this stuff can I carry? I can carry all of it. Hallelujah. I bet I can't carry that as well. That weighs... Oh no, that weighs 20. Oh, just not quite enough. Actually, technically both of these were mine. Only one of those was mine. Sorry, that was mine and one of those. Okay. So, I think I sell all that. I'm going to leave the other swords there, so that's not a problem. Let's go. But I think I'm going to sell them back down here in Skingrad, because there was... I'm pretty sure this was where there was a...
Hi!
How
do you do?
Fighters Guild. Thought I saw a Fighters Guild here.
No time to talk.
I know I saw a... yeah, there's the armory guy there. Nothing I want in the barrel. What are you? No. Hammer and tong, all things alchemical. Let's sell the stuff here that I can.
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my wares? You drop... A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Okay. Oh, I gotta sell those backpacks to somebody too. Hopefully I can find someone who wants them. I already know that, so I can sell that as well. Pear hammer.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what I can... Oh, no. Can't sell anything there.
My children are starving. Please help.
I think it's down here somewhere, maybe. Mages Guild. Oh, there's the Mages Guild.
Yes?
Excuse me, emergency mute.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. Yep, I want to get rid of that backpack and that backpack. And then I want to get rid of that. So what have you got just out of complete sort of small backpack, tiny backpack? Yes, I just sold you those. That's why you've got them. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
Now, before I go and jump at the Mages Guild there, I was positive. There's the Fighters Guild. Okay, so Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Very good. Let's actually do a full save here. Which one first, though? I feel like doing the Mages Guild first, only because I've got all of this armor and this sword. I feel like I want to know some more spells to potentially go with what I've got.
Well met, guildmate.
Good to see you.
What have you been up to?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Take care.
Good day.
Questions?
Greeting.
What?
Yeah.
Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Okay.
Bye.
So there's someone called Adriana. Who is not in here, so I'm going to assume she's
Greetings,
upstairs.
Evoker.
Hello.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood
Hello.
comes to you.
What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh. Is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time, if necessary. You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Yep.
Then you are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
That's it.
You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the Guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is closed to you. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
If I have to.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. What? You want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Have Earthor
sure?
see me when he gets back, Associate.
Absolutely.
I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Can.
Well met, guildmate. You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
If I
Be
could
seeing
use
you.
a shield as well as Ambrose, I'd charge people for training too.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Need a hand?
What can I do for you? I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
Okay.
I'm here to help if you need me.
I might just go and check with Adriana again.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Ooh. Okay, just a lot of administratum and trivia. Did she actually... Oh, weak fireball. Fire damage 5 points in 5 feet for 3 seconds on target. Well, that's more damage than my snowball's currently doing, so let's put that into the 1 position. One thing at a time, Tony. I was going to go and look at both. Go and do the start of the other guild as well, the Fighters Guild, but... so I can't fast travel to there because I have not found it yet. Very good. Well, we can find it easily enough, I guess. No, this way. Silly of me, but anyway.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. How are you, my good man? Is that my active quest at the moment? Let's have a look. It is now. Interesting little pool there. I don't feel like this is going the right way. I feel like I need to go across country to get to this place. I was hoping there'd be a road that would lead right there, but doesn't feel like that's going to happen. So okay. I don't really understand what that was all about. Ooh, what is that flaming thing over there in the distance? That's another... Uh-oh. That's another Oblivion gate. What is that? Is that a zombie? It is. Yeah, I'll take it for now. Actually, there's something I want to try. If there's going to be more zombies here, I want to try and time things just right. No. I'm trying to see if I can... maybe it's not too bad. Just trying to time things so that I can one attack with the sword and then a spell, and then maybe follow it up with more sword attacks if I need to. Because those touch spells in close, I feel, are really useful. Okay, zombie down there. Wow, he's taken a beating. Oh, God. Not enough mana left for another shot, but that's alright. care about the bone meal all that much. The wall won't shift. Maybe if I had a pickaxe. What was that doo-doo-doo-doo all about? I feel like I should check over here. What was here? Nothing? There wasn't really anything down here, just a hole in the ground. Is this where I came in? G'day, Zane. Yeah, that's where I came. Yeah, that's where I came in. Nothing there. Check and make sure none of these zombies have pickaxes on them. Yeah, I don't want to break the sword. Okay. So we got that exit there. That's it, isn't it? It is. Okay, let's keep going this way then. Interesting around here. That's what I haven't used yet. I haven't used my Berserk Rage. Not intentionally. I think I mistakenly used it at one point. What happened to him? There was a zombie in the doorway there. I was just about to fireball his ass. And he disappeared. There he is. Oh.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the best you can do? Wow!
Okay. Let's do this again. This time, don't kill the guy that you came here to rescue. Oblivion is going well so far, thank you. Ooh, what's in there? Starting to get used to the controls a little bit. Not that I'm supremely efficient, but I'm not fumble-fingering things too much. Or at least I feel like I'm not. Damn it, I missed. Okay, that worked out well. All won't shift. Okay, that's fine. I'll come back to that. Yeah, there should have been something there to tell me that I should not have attacked him. Quite frankly, I prefer games where it actually doesn't let you attack them, where it ignores the attack. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, nothing in there. Quick save, continue through. Fireball through. And you. Right. Nothing I want there, nothing I want there. Let's just... drink a couple of minor heals, get us back to full health. Come through here.
They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Why make a bed like that? Drive 4 posts into the ground, lay a bunch of planks of wood across the ground, and then use the posts to tie the planks down so that they don't move. That's a very weird way of constructing a bed. Manual of Spellcraft. Ooh, a crystal ball. Ah, that's the exit there. Fortify Agility Tome. Very nice. That's that wall there that I couldn't get through before. Yep, that is, with the dead zombies right there that I just killed. And this is the way out. Put the sword away, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to get attacked on the way out. Can we fast travel?
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
He's right here.
He's an So
Maybe
have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
I assumed he was coming up here. Where has he gone?
Hello,
Adrian,
Associate.
I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume?
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. Hello, wizard.
I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Can. Cost me a bit, but it was worth it. Yes? I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Take care.
Okay, so that's that done. I assume I have to go around to some of the other towns. Well, that's what they said. Let's see what's involved over here. What was that? That was the West Weasel Inn.
Hello. We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Well, yes.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Right.
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
So let's have a look. Is there no way to zoom this map? Oh, you just got to move it around. Okay, Anvil is the closest. Let's just have a look at the quests I've got. I want to go back. So I don't care about the horse armor. Dunbarrow Cave, that's actually just where I saw on the map. I don't think I want to do that yet. No, I didn't want to do that, I said. Damn it. No, don't want to do Mason's Razor. Deepscorn Hollow. Let's go and have a look at that. And then I also want to have a look at the one where I've got to rescue them from attack. So where is this on the map? Can I fast travel there? I can. I should make my way inside this hidden lair. No way in it from there. I've got a feeling that whoever made the Argonian house mod that I just played around with in Skyrim may have used this as their inspiration. Can I not go down? So, where's the entrance then? Oh, here it is. Okay, so the Waynett Inn, just outside of the Imperial City, I can get everything I need. What? Sithis speaks to me? He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place. As the true hands of Sithis, I have secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign, the time will be nigh, and the crimson scars will strike. We are betrayed. That Solarian has made true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept. Now, not even given the scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the heart of many of my brothers. Screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deep Scorn Hollow and my old hideaway from when I was but a novice there. I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favours. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren have returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my Lord Sithis. Hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? I have slain many since then, and poured their lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attentions to the lair. Deep Scorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley at the Waynett Inn outside of the Imperial City, another Scar who escaped the night of slaughter. He now does his dark work acquiring the tools I need to bring Dark Scorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future should I ever need these items again. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spake to me, and again I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. I have found it. My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the pure blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail, Sithis dark ruler. Soon I shall be your only true disciple. Great. Vampires. So this thing, I don't know if I want this as a potential lair, if it's going to be a vampire spawn. Okay. Oh, a pickaxe. This was some sort of torture chamber, was it? Yeah, I'm not sure if this is all going to end up being my house if I was to take over this, but it's pretty bloody huge. Oh god. Yeah, I don't want this place as a house. Not unless I can cleanse it of all this Sithis garbage. What's in here? Bed in a coffin. Yeah, I went that way already. Right, interesting little place. Not interested in doing the quest. So, let's go back down here. I don't want the nerd either. There we go. Wonder where that bridge leads. Probably back to the road over there towards Bruma. No, that's east. Okay. God knows where that leads then. Just over to the tip of that mountain. I don't see anything over there worth doing. Anyway. Whoa, now this is a Spellsword's home. Or a mage's. Like, this is... yes, this looks cool. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home. A place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured the bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at a camp outside of Bruma and marvelled in awe at the majesty of the Gerald Mountains, I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag's Spire was born, and now as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you will take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please heed my instructions carefully. There's much to tell, and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag's Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronach altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creature to this altar, you can summon an Atronach familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spell-making and an enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Cinderson, the master alchemist of Skingrad, I have developed the Frostcrag apparatus table. This table is for the discerning alchemist and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I have created portals to all of the mages' guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted most of my belongings to Allurway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag's Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care watching those special items, but I assure you it's well worth the coin. Please take care of Frostcrag's Spire. She was my home, and much of my life is infused with the stone and water. May your journeys be safe and the road you travel free of danger. Very nice. Oh man, these must be the portals that take you to the various... Ooh. No, maybe not. Portal to Frostcrag's Spire living area. To the vault. These things, they don't have anything on them. Okay, so we've got the living area and the vault. What's up here? Guess it's probably reasonably safe to put my... Anyway, Altar of Spellmaking, Atronach Altar, Altar of Enchanting. Very nice. So that's where you do all of that. Let's go to the living area. That is to the Gerald Mountains. That's the door to the Gerald Mountains. Look at all of the ingredients in here. How is this considered a living area? There's just a whole bunch of ingredients that you can... What was that noise? Okay, so this is all of the mages' guilds, so I can do all of that fairly quickly now if I plan to live here. Oh, there's the Imperial City. So let's see. If that's the Imperial City, that must be Breville, or whatever it's called. Oh, Bruma, sorry. What would that one there be? That... Oh, that's... Jindor, or however you pronounce that one. Can I see... I probably can't see Coral from here. That would be down over that way. Okay. So... I don't know about living area. Like, there's no beds or anything in here. Let's see in the vault. I'm assuming it's underground. Snowy and... Well, okay. So, once we go and see what's her face, I'm sure all of these areas get upgraded a bit like they do in Skyrim when you're doing some of this stuff. So, I'm not too worried about a lot of that. I actually feel like the best option... Well, now that I've done this, I own this place. That's great. There was also... Battlehorn... Yeah, Battlehorn Castle. So that's over here near Chorrol, and I didn't think I could go there, but if, so that's Wayan Priory. If I come out here, is there Anvil, Skingrad, Imperial City. Is there one in Chorrol? There we go, Chorrol Mages Guild.
Hello.
Well met, guildmate. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new men.
Well, what is it, associate? Do you need something? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make haste.
Come on.
I wish to be
Without
rid of
question.
Irana as soon as
Grey, excuse me. My name is Angalmo. I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. What? Goodbye. Hello, guildmate.
Okay. Let's head out to Chorrol.
I see you. Hello.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I was there just...
What is the time? 9:34 p.m. Here's the Fighters Guild.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Chorrol, or Azan in Anvil. If you're... be seeing you.
How can I help you? Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild? If you're interested, see Valina Don.
Yeah, well, where's Valina? Because she's supposed to be here.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild? The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grocash in Shadenel for contracts.
You can't give me contracts?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion.
Okay.
Just do your job.
That looks nice. So does that. Silver short sword. Right, well, it's annoying that she wouldn't give me any contracts. It's an iron claymore. Yeah, I know I can take the weapons on the racks. The thing is, I don't really need them. And I don't feel like I'm pressed for money or whatever, so I can come back later. If I really want them. I mean, it basically interested me just for the silver more than anything. Because I am aware that silver weapons are going to be useful against potentially undead and stuff like that, but I'm not having a problem at the moment with fighting anything with my cold weapon, so I'm not yeah, not going to run off and try and do that straight away. Ooh, can I jump the fence? I can.
Okay, you. Fantastic.
Okay, so I need to find this woman here in Choral.
Last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynolds' name. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Oh, there she is.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Bye.
Yeah, I definitely felt I need to tell this guy, the mage, about that.
What can I do for you? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Finding that book.
Oh, hello.
So, what do we got? I keep pressing M to look at the map, and it never works. All the way up there. I can't travel there because I haven't been to that location yet. And then there's that one. So I might go to Battlehorn Castle first, and then swing up that way. So I need to go basically
Any
south
new books
to
you've
get
been
out
reading?
I read
Greetings
the
to
real
you.
Baron's Eye recently.
Come back there later and have a look at that, I think.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems.
Questions?
Nope. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Don't know if I'll say best at this point, but I'm certainly enjoying it. We got some wolves over here. Oh, imp. Actually, that's interesting. Where am I up to with my skills? Blade's only at 30. I feel like that really needs to go up, considering my destruction's at 35. So I still want to be using my spells where I can, but I think I'm definitely going to concentrate on my blade a bit more. And actually, how is my blade actually doing? 90%, and I've got 47 uses left on the charge. That's fine. What is this? I'm not going to go in here, but what is it? Pillaged mine. I'll worry about that another time. I want to get to this castle first.
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh! Smash!
Ooh, you dodged at the last second. And again. You got anything I want? I'll take the lockpick, and that's it. Where are you going? Was this the road here? Where am I going? Might as well just head this way. And we will get to the road eventually. And there is my destination.
Fearsome than you.
What are you doing? Oh, you're the... You're...
Oh, is that the best you can do? Yeah! This ends here!
Shield of Truehorn. What's the axe? This is Lord Kelvin. Oh, that's not good. They said the Lord had died. Long Sword of Weariness. I'll sell that. Is this enough to...
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Okay, so that's... I didn't ever actually read that. Okay, deed to Frostcrag Spire. This document is to inform the bearer that the last known owner of the property known as Frostcrag Spire has been declared deceased and the bearer has been listed as sole heir. Bearer... That's not this one, though. Okay. Yes, I'll grab that spell even though I don't plan to use it. Lord Kelvin's Will. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Blackthorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn, we have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle. So be it. To the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who was exiled from our homeland of Leyland in Hammerfell after a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Leyland. Our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message, a message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kane and our great exile will be at an end. I'm afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen upon hard times. What resources I had available, I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this has come at a great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nulfus O'Million still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage, and on account all that is required is to repay the castle's debts, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request to the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud tradition of the Knights of the True Horn and to honour the memory of our brave service. Okay, I can do that as well, I guess. I don't really have a problem. Let's have a quick look at this property. So we got like a stable thing here. You know, as a kid, I grew up sort of on the edges of the city, in an area that was sort of bordering between suburban and rural. And as such, we often drove past fairly large properties that would have animals, usually horses and things like that. And some of them would have signs out the front that would say, stable manure. And, you know, they'd be selling it for prices. I always wondered what they did with the unstable manure, though. I didn't really notice what this room was that we just came into. Ooh, that's a dog. Who are you?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Blasted thief.
No, I don't care about that. So...
Good day.
Okay, I don't know who you are, but I figure you're the blacksmith or something of the sort. Where did the dog go? Did he go out? So what does this say? Blacksmith's house. Okay. Figured as much. So, into the Great Hall. Okay. Much bigger than the houses you get in Skyrim, that's for sure. Ooh, a scythe. And a rake. I wonder if you can use the scythe as a weapon. It doesn't list stats, so I doubt you can. Not that I would want to. Because quite frankly, a scythe as a weapon is a really bad idea. And once again, I didn't really notice where this was going, but I'm assuming it was taking us to one of the towers. Where does this take us? Oh, we can keep going up. So, one of our battlements here. Oh, great. There's an Oblivion gate right outside the castle. That's wonderful. And that's that. Okay, and then we come down here. So what did that say? North Tower. Okay. There's no entry to the South Tower or whatever that might be. We've got a pedestal here with nothing on it. East wing. Oh, to the basement. Okay. Let's have a look. Pewter mug. Yeah, I don't mind having both though. Yeah, the Atronach and spell stuff does look interesting, although I don't know that I really want an Atronach following me around all the time. But I can understand it, that, you know, anyone who's into that, it would be good. Basement with actual bedrooms. Oh, and lots of clothes that really should be... I suppose they didn't have to be rotting. So I wonder if you end up getting, like, staff, servants, etc. in here now that once you start bringing it back to life. Okay, a training room down in the basement. Iron short sword. Iron helmet. There's a two-handed hammer. Iron bow and some arrows to practice. This is where I came in, and then I went this way, this way, this way, round this way. You go down even further here. Okay. Take the lockpicks. Tongs, barrel. Ooh, what's this? Wooden door going to... Oh, the deep cellar with the ale, the mead. Oh, a door there. Bottles of cheap wine. Okay, where does this go? Is this some sort of hidden passage that... Says it. There we go. I knew there had to be a switch or something somewhere. Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right.
This place is ridiculously huge. I'm going to be looking at these things everywhere now to see if they're switches for hidden doors and what have you. Going? Oh, that's more of the basement. I've been down there. Was this basement as well? No, this was east wing. Some form of dining hall. Oh, it's a bear. Right. South tower, basement. There's lots of entrances to the basement by the looks of it. I feel like I've been in that room before. Yeah, that's back to the Great Hall, so... South tower. Let's just take it all. Oh, over encumbered, of course. Not by much.
What is it?
Oh, you were already dead, love. But I felt I had to do that. I just want to find a chest somewhere I can put this stuff in, to be honest. But I haven't looked upstairs. Excuse me, I haven't looked upstairs at all. Sort of assuming that as the Lord, I'm going to have rooms up here somewhere. Is that the only door there? That's not a door. That's not a door. Once again, I'm going to take... Oh, there's another door over there. So that's to the east wing. That's the private quarters. That's where... If I can find a chest in here somewhere, that's where I'm going to put all the stuff I just took. Parchment. Manual of armor. Scattering of books. I mean, I could put weapons on those, maybe. There's no chests. Like, where am I supposed to store all my stuff? There we go. It'll be interesting to see where that goes. I'll take the lockpick. A couple of gold. Ooh, a jewelry box. I might take all of that to sell. Lord Jaren's jewel. Cloth and a pickaxe. Where does this go? I'll grab those, but that's like the Lord's little retreat up on the side of the house there with a perfect view of the Oblivion gate. Let's put those away. Oh, actually, give me that brass ring back. Actually, I'm going to sell that. And that. I feel like I want to sell a lot of this stuff, actually. Can I carry a full suit? I can. ultimately I want to strip all these guys and put all their stuff inside, but for now I want to just go back see if I can sell some stuff in here.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
What have I done? Bounty is 1,000? What did I do?
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
What did I steal? I don't know what I did wrong. No items have been stolen. I murdered someone? Who did I murder? You know what? I might have inadvertently killed Lord Jaren, or whatever his name is, in the fight for the castle. No, he was already dead. So I can't have killed him. God, I don't know. How much money have I got left? 610. God damn it. Now, I don't know who it was that I killed. Wait, this was the blacksmiths over here. Okay, get up in there.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is fire and steel, quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Can't afford them, but Rashida's Specials sounds nice. Okay, let's get rid of that. It's
That's
worth
a good
600, deal. And she buys it for 50.
You got a good price. Thank you for your patronage. For the right price, I can make anything. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Bye.
I'm looking for like a general. Why walk when you can run has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 25%.
Well met.
That's the Fighters Guild.
Good to see you. What? Read any good books lately?
I've been reading Overview of Gods and Worship.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yep.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Yeah.
Take care.
Thank you. Oh, it's for sale. What's this one?
Good morning. Heard any news from the other parts?
Come on, there's got to be traders somewhere. It must be down this way.
Hail!
Good to see you. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Okay.
They say syndicates of
Northern
wizards
Goods
have
and
led a
Trade.
boycott.
That's the one.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope. Sorry. you
Another
can't.
satisfied customer.
For certain definitions of satisfied, yes. Okay. Bookstore. Just some general houses. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like now that I've had to pay out 1,000 gold for something that I wasn't even sure I did, I definitely feel like I need to make some money. And one way I can think of to make some money is to loot this place blind, as it were. Not completely blind, but what I think I want to do is come up here, go to my little hidey hole, with the chest in it, which was over here. No? Yeah, there it is. And what I want to do is rather pretentious, but let's grab all of that. All of that, all of that. We can sell those. I'm going to keep all of this. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wear that. No. Space Cowboy, thanks for the follow. Okay, here's what I was going to do. I'm going to wear that. I'm going to wear that, and I'm going to wear that, and I'm going to take off that and that. No, not that. Right. And I'm going to put that armor away in here. Oh, I'm not wearing any breeches. That would probably be a good idea. Put pants on, maybe? Oh. Okay, that black and burgundy outfit is a complete outfit. The breeches are separate. Fine. So let's grab that. We'll grab that. going to worry about the books. No more hidden areas there, that's good. That's back to the Great Hall, of course it is. No hidden areas there, so... yeah, there was nothing here. That's not a hidden area. And that isn't. Okay, good. Now, I'm not going to go through every level of this place and try and find every little bit of loot. What I am going to do is loot those bodies out the front. So I feel first of all I should open this up.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me, are you all right? By the divines. This person's dead.
They're all dead?
Hi there.
Come on, why can't I drag her out of the way? Fine. Just take all of her gear. How much more can I carry? Can probably take all of that. Can I take all of that? I can. And really not much else. Can I drag you now that you don't have... Come on, I just want to... That's better. Drag her by the arm. No. I want you out of the way so that when I close this gate, it actually closes and doesn't get caught on your quivering body. Are they actual swords back there? No, they're not. Okay. It'd be really good if there was a chest somewhere here. That I could easily fill with stuff. Because at the moment...
Greetings to you.
Oh, that's over encumbered me again. How annoying. What was that? That was probably that. Yeah. Okay. Ah, no, I do want that.
It's you. Hi.
Hello, I'm Rashida. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You drive a fine... You got it. That's more than I... That's a good... A good price for a good... You drive a hard bargain. Come back and see me again. Take care.
Okay.
Greetings to you. Yes. Are you well?
Okay.
Fighters Guild, of course.
Right.
Is there any way from here?
Have powerful wisdom. It could be a dangerous situation. Hello.
How are you today?
Fine.
Good to hear.
So that was the bookstore. No, the other door was up this way. What do we got over here?
Have pity on an old war veteran. Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
No more shops around here? What's going on? I'm looking for... I thought there was a general merchant around here somewhere. Alberic's little house. That
A
was
coin for an old
bookstore.
beggar.
Oh, Northern Goods and Trade. Yeah. That's what I want.
What can I do for you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of mine?
You've made a... a fine transaction. You got a... Thank you. Come again.
So, is there anything there that I wasn't able to sell that I wanted to? No, I don't think there is. Okay, that's good. There's still
Good
more
afternoon.
bodies to... Is this the North Gate?
Well
of the
met.
city? No, what am I doing? This. No, that's the South Gate. Okay. So hang on. Oh, she's right there. Uh-huh. Okay. Quick travel back to the castle. Damn it. One item. Just one item.
Please, by all means.
Go ahead. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help? That's a good... An excellent bar... An ex... A... That's more... An excellent bargain. A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Well met. What do you... May I interest you in some of my fine... Thank you. Come again.
Okay, I got 2 grand. It's not a huge amount, but I feel like I'm not a beggar anymore. This one here. Okay, let's grab our armor. Frankly, the rest of all that can stay. I could have sold some of this stuff as well, but... Oh, hang on. Oops. I meant to put those away, not those. Okay, I'm going to take a break for a minute, guys. I will be right back. Hang on. Okay. There's probably more stuff. What is that? Don't know. There's probably more stuff down in the basement and stuff like that that I could potentially sell to make more money, but not interested in that at all, really. So we have the quest to head up here. But I'm also can't remember which town it was I had to go to for the Fighters Guild. So maybe I'll ignore that for the moment. How... Good. I can get out before that. I really need to head north. I think I want to go this way around the castle, just to try and skirt a little bit further away from that Oblivion gate. I know I probably should consider... There's two. There's two Oblivion gates. Am I... Hang on a sec. Because there's one there. There is, and there's one there. Oh my god. Well, isn't that fun? What is that? Oh, it's a mushroom. So I know I probably should make some effort to close those Oblivion gates, but I'm just not sure if I'm ready to do that yet. I don't know how hard that is going to be. So at the moment, I just want to generally make my way. Oh, can I make that my active quest? There. I wonder if that's it. Okay. Mountain is getting rather steep. Let's go around this side of the rock then, maybe. Can I... Fort rails. Who are you? Are you a good guy or a bad guy? You look like one of the guys from the Brotherhood. Honjoy. Right. You are a bad guy. Fine. Is there any more of you in here? Another case of who... Yes, dear, come up and join me up in this ruined tower. Another case of who would leave a tower like this in ruins. One of a few things would happen to this. Either A, some other ruler would often, in reality, would come along and claim this and use it for their own. That's the most... and then fix it up, because you've got a tower that's, you know... at least 50% built. It could be repaired. Okay, this is freaky. So yeah, you'd either have someone would repair it. Or, if someone didn't repair it, more than likely the locals in nearby towns would pull it apart, block for block, to make silver arrows. They would pull it apart to make their own buildings out of. This gate is opened elsewhere. Where else would this be opened? I didn't see anything obvious around here in the way of latches or triggers or anything like that. Then this is a new game to me, so some of the ideas of what are obvious are not quite as obvious to me. I got used to what all of these sorts of things were on Skyrim. You know, what pressure plates and the like looked like, but I mean, in most cases I expect that the cursor would change. I'm not seeing it change anywhere. So, let's say we've got to open this really somewhere else. Higher up in the tower, perhaps. Because this thing is bizarre that there is actually something there. Like you go through a door in the side wall of this tower and you're underground. I'm going to go up to the next level. I'm not sure how much into the hillside this was actually built, but it must have been. Oh, it was. Look at that. Okay. We've got a chest here. I will just take all of that. Is there going to be a way to get over to that somehow? I feel like there has to be. But I'm not sure how. I wonder if you're supposed to... Well, I wonder a couple of things. Either A, there is an outside entrance, or B, the trigger is just out here somewhere and I've missed it. And I'm not sure if there is a C. So there's nothing triggering there around that. I'm not seeing anything obvious around this area. That's the trigger. There certainly wasn't anything in here. There really wasn't anything out here, so the only... It feels like the only other thing is that there would have had to have been somewhere out here on the hillside another entrance where you could go into the back. And unlock and open that door. certainly not seeing it here. It may be up the hill here somewhere. I don't know how I'm going to get up this hill, but I need to because this is generally the direction I'm supposed to be going for this quest.
Whoa!
That was a little harsh that I took damage jumping down that little bit there. Sort of keeping my eye out for a secret door in the hillside here. Somewhere that... Because in the thing that's in the side of the hill there, you actually do go down a little bit. So there might... Even down here, there might be a door somewhere. In the side of a rock or something. That is the back way in. I wouldn't think it was too far down the hill. Could also be like a hatch on the ground somewhere too, on a relatively flat little pocket of ground. But man, this is a steep, mountainous region. Is that something just there? Can I get up to that? Go up this way? I thought I saw something like right there, but I didn't. Okay, this is all too treacherous. Really have to be careful, otherwise I'm gonna, just walking down the hill, you tend to take a little bit of damage. Still feel like there's another entrance somewhere, another way in or out of that, which is the only reason why I'm coming down to this area, because it is a slightly flatter area, and I feel like it's a place where there could be a door or a hatch or something. I'm not sure how to get to my mountain. I've got to go this way. I've got to go back up past the castle, the fort. But I get that because it's basically straight up behind the fort at the moment, almost. But the path is so steep up there that I don't feel there's another imp up that way too now. I don't feel like that's the way to get up to the Fort Crag. There's got to be an easier path somewhere. And there's another Oblivion gate. Or did I see that one before already? Okay. I'm guessing... come up along here. This little valley here will lead me up to my destination. No, maybe not. This is so precarious. I do not know how I'm supposed to get anywhere. Ah. Hang on a sec. Oh no. I was thinking there was a rope bridge over that way. So this has got to be leading me to my destination. There's even a bit of a road. Okay, we finally found our way there. Hello, wolf. Keep the sword out for this time. I found Cloud Top. Well, that's nice. Doesn't mean I found the... thing I need to find. Ooh, a charred remains. Fingers of the Mountain. Found the book entitled Fingers of the Mountain. I needed to leave it to either or that. Okay, that's it. This is all I had to find? This is pathetic. This was incredibly easy. I didn't even have to go down a dungeon. I thought there was going to be... more to it than this. So far, and I'm sure this may change over time, so far I'm not impressed with these quests for the mage guilds, etc. Because yeah, they're really not, there's not much to them, you know? Went the wrong way. I don't know, it felt like the quests for Skyrim, for the mage stuff, felt a bit more like you actually... oh, it's just over here. Felt a bit more like you actually, you know, you needed some mage skill to do it. This doesn't seem to be an issue at all. That's the library. Am I going to be able to find this person that I need to give this to? No. Maybe... where does the door go? Oh, there we go. And you're not the person I want to talk to. That's the door out. I got access to the library, so that's good. I don't care what's in the rest of that. Don't really know why he's lying in that bed, but anyway. I'm in the Mages Guild. Where is Tikus? It's not even that late. It's only 5 in the afternoon. Okay, 6 in the afternoon. Let's just wait an hour. See if he comes back from somewhere. No, you're still there. Nobody in the library. It's pronounced library.
What is it, associate?
Where is Tikus? That's locked.
What is it, associate?
Come on, I just want to finish this quest and move on. Let's wait until morning.
Yes?
No, you're not who I needed to talk to.
Take care. How do you do? Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though. I like to read Scribonia's work. I just wish I had more time to do it. Bye. Be seeing you. Yes? You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well.
Didn't even try and open it.
You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me. Fresh game.
Right, so that's
I'm here to relieve you.
that done.
My feet
Hi
are
there.
killing me.
Hello.
Hello.
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book? What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go! Is that so? Bah. I was a fool to have...
They say syndicates of wizards have led
Okay.
a boycott of Imperial...
Fighters Guild.
What do you want? You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties. Be aware that farewell.
Good to... Things could all...
Take care.
What? Be seeing you.
Hi. Go ahead, please. See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadenal for contracts.
Okay, Anvil or what's the face?
Just do your job.
Yeah, fine. I'll go to Anvil then. Let's have a look. Anvil's just down here, isn't it? So, I'm going to head to... Ooh, what's that? Camp Alice. I'm going to head to the Anvil main gate. What's the time? It's 5 in the morning. Lorraine's Peacemakers. That seems to be a... Morvaine's Peacemakers. Seems to be a blacksmith. Is that a... Count's Arms? It's another weapons seller by the looks of it. City Watch Barracks. So, door to the Gold Coast. Is that... That must be to the Anvil Docks. Okay. And then we've got... Yeah, just someone's house there. Another person's house there. Another house there. An abandoned building there.
Well met.
Yeah. So, a squatter living in the abandoned house. And then we have the Mages Guild. Yay! What was the time again? It's 6:20 in the morning. I'll come back there in a minute. And the Fighters Guild. Very nice. Statue out in the middle of the water. Just another house. Get the feel this is just another house as well. Yep.
And more shame for the children. that you give free to the mouth of destruction. The blood of the Bella's slaughtered acolytes.
Great chapel of the
I
Bella.
wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Farewell.
Okay. So it's Castle Amble Gates. Okay.
His return.
More Nernroot. Just wait for a little bit. Okay.
I'm only asking for a single
Good morning. Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why? I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Be seeing you.
Isn't that strange?
Varel Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. Let's do business.
A silver claymore. Now that's nice. Did I have anything to sell? Oh, an iron dagger. And a couple of silver arrows. And that's... oh, and a wolf pelt.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, as I said, for
Let me take a look at what you've got.
Certain values of satisfied, yeah, sure.
Farewell.
And then we've got the next one just up here, which appears to be another. The Count's Arms. Oh no, this might be a tavern. Yes, it is. Not interested. Okay, Mage's Guild is just here.
What's this about?
What do you need from me?
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Sounds good to me.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others.
Your teeth look weird.
The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. Good day.
Simple, easy, the sort of mission I expect from one of these.
Hi.
Well met. Rana. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons. There's much I can show you.
I am so tempted, but I don't feel like I have enough money.
Take care.
Good to see you. Vigdis, Fighters Guild. You've got a lot to learn. Good day.
How goes it?
Good to see you.
I swear that when
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer. Go hurt something.
You happy now, doggy?
Greetings, Orc. Lancy Lorum, Fighters Guild, through and through. Good day.
How do you do? I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Rats. In her house?
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Hello.
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 Hello. Rat problem. Okay, down the street on the right. Is it this one? It is indeed.
Oh, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats in my basement, and something's been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
Yeah, okay, that's a cute
Please
little...
save my little rats.
That's a cute twist. Did it say whether I needed to... Yes, I should tell her what's happened. Well, I figured that, but I wasn't sure. Save the rats.
Oh, well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? That's not possible. But it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinarus and those mountain lions.
Pinarus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Mountain lions? Here? Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good, and maybe make that old nut feel better. Let's go hunting. Let's see if we can't find those mountain lions. Let's go hunting.
Closed the zone door and then tried to walk through it. Oh, and you've got a back door there. All I have to do is follow him. Alright.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm following some deranged hunter looking for mountain lions in the middle of a city. Because some weird I think she was Dunmer. Maybe she was Bosma. I don't think she was Altmer. Some weird elf of some sort who keeps rats in her basement that were being attacked by a mountain lion thinks there could be more mountain lions in the city. Do you think you could maybe pick up the pace a little bit there? Horse Whisperer Stables.
think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Yeah, g'day St. Salvius. Yeah, I did start early. We've got another one there. There should be... yeah, one there. Was there another one? One, two... 3, 4. I thought there was 5 of them. Thought I got... oh well, whatever. This is good enough. Go and tell her crazy ship that there's no more problems with mice, with mountain lions attacking her rats.
Shouldn't have any more problems with those cats.
Take care of those mountain lions.
Done it.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
Finally all done.
Oh, my... Like the gods, you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Really? I've got to now do this because she's paranoid. So which house is it? Is it this one? No, it can't be. So that means it's got to be this one here. But no. Her neighbour Quillreeve. Okay, well then, is it across the street here? No. Where is this Quillreeve? Because that was...
Greetings, Imperio.
Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen.
Count's Arms? Maybe it's on the map. Hang on.
He's in great shape, that's for sure. Maybe he could teach me something about his training regimen.
So long.
Goodbye.
How do you do? It's you. Hi.
Norbert Ellis runs a fine store, but he's not the brightest fellow.
He's not the smartest man, but he's a nice guy. I just hope he can keep his business afloat.
Goodbye.
Bye. Hi there.
Don't know what I'm supposed to see her doing.
I suppose. Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more. Bye.
There she is.
Ah, hello.
How goes it?
Here we go. She's gone into her backyard. She walked right past it, though.
Good afternoon.
Yes?
I've heard that Farron Raylas knows quite a bit about alchemy.
Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy, but you have to be in the Mages Guild for Phelan to train you.
All right. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
I hear you.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Take care.
Oh, she's been seen around the house at night. Yes, you're right. I should come back at night. What is the time?
How do you do? Yes. What can I do for you? You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. You too.
Oh, you have to make things interesting, don't you?
Oh, so did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out.
Yeah, she was behind it.
I knew it. That swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you. Oh, my rats are so cute.
Yeah, well, she did end up hurting some people by doing that, and you know, I just felt it shouldn't stand.
Hi.
Where's the guild master? Come on.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
How do you do?
Well met. I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. Maybe you're ready for advancement? You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil. He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
Going good, thanks, old crazy uncle, and how are you doing?
Do you think
what
Gareth
happened to
Lels
Kvatch could happen here?
I don't know what would possess him to do that.
Where's Lels? This way? No, it obviously doesn't have the quest. There we go. Oh, he must be at the docks. Okay. That's no good. G'day, DSX. Ten-hour shifts all weekend don't sound like fun.
How are you?
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you? I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves. I am Norbert Lels. Good day.
How might they be getting in? Windows are barred up. Thought I saw... Then I thought I heard something. So he doesn't appear to have a basement. Where does that door go? To a spare bedroom. Okay, that's interesting. Don't know where they all came from, but Storm the Burly, Dranus Lauren, and Anvil. Where did he say he was going to be? I think he said he was going to be at a tavern or something. That's a Harbourside Warehouse. The Forecastle. Let's see if he's in here. See a main drinking area there.
Good evening.
Good evening. Maybe he was in a tavern back in the...
Evening. What? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Hi there.
Hang on. Maybe it was the flowing bowl he was going
How
to
are...
be in.
Hello. How are things? I've been better. Really? What a shame. Have you heard any word about the... Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Cainlawn, the one in blue. My twin, Mainlawn, is the brown one. Good to see you.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Go ahead. Come back anytime. What is it?
How are you?
Okay, so, done that mission. I assume there's nothing else we need to do. Let's have a look. Actually, where is that other mission? Okay, that's not too far away. I might start heading that way right now, actually. Because, yeah, it's the middle of the night. Give me something to do in the middle of the night, and I'll come back to the Fighters Guild after I've done all of that and get another mission from them then. Okay. Not sure what that was about. Yeah, so far, I mean, I like it. I don't know that it's quite as good to me as Skyrim is. In particular, I don't know, that like I'm doing a bunch of the Mage and Fighters Guild quests, and the quests just seem a little bit sort of blah. I don't know.
Pay up, or else. Easily done. Ah! Oh! Ah, you'll never take me down.
Okay, I've got to drop that. And that was a steel Warhammer 2, damn it. I had stuff I should have sold back in town. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's okay. There is that little bit of being unsure whether I should be doing side missions or just powering on with the main mission, and I had that a lot at the start when I first played Skyrim as well. So I think that's something that's just overall a thing that I go through with these games. There's one of the things that's a little bit weird about both games is that there is this... They make out that the main quest line is really urgent. You know, we've got to do this quickly. So in Skyrim, you know, you have to go to Bleak Falls Barrow to get the Dragonstone. And if you're around Farengar, he will be nagging at you all the time. Why aren't you going there? I'm not a patient man. Neither is the Earl. And then, you know, you do that, and then they start saying, well, you got to go up to High Hrothgar, and things like that. There seems to be, at various points in that playthrough, there seems to be a fair bit of push to get you to move quickly. And there's a lot of this as well here, because you've got situations where, like I'm in right now, well, for example, Kvatch is still basically, as far as I'm aware, still in the clutches of the Daedra, or whatever is going on there. You know, there's still an Oblivion outbreak there, and I haven't resolved that yet. But when I was doing the other parts of the main quest line, I've delivered Martin safely to the Cloud Spire Temple, or whatever it's called, and he's there under guard of the Blades. And now they're saying it's imperative that I get the Amulet of Kings back as quickly as possible before whoever's taken it manages to get out of Cyrodiil before, you know, where we can't get to him anymore. But in reality, there's nothing forcing me to do that quickly. And so some of that is just a little bit annoying at times where, you know, they push this, you've got to do this, you've got to do this, you've got to do this, but you don't actually have to. I can understand why they push it so much, but it makes it feel like you can't do side quests, because once you start down that path of the main quest line, they're push, 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 because you've got to get this done. Everything's hanging on this. Everything, you know, the whole world is going to go to hell if you don't solve this problem for us right now. You know? So there's a bit of that that's a little bit annoying, but once I learn to zone that out and just say there is no time pressure, take as long as you want, then yeah, I enjoy it a lot more. As I said, that's how I feel about both games, to be honest. I just learnt to block that out in Skyrim a lot easier than I did here. I should have expected it here as well, because that's what you get in Skyrim, but yeah. And I just feel like most of the people who have given me missions so far have been really boring missions. Even the quest sort of missions have been pretty boring. The only time there's been interesting stuff that I've done is when I've wandered around and found some cave or ruin somewhere and explored it purely because I wanted to. At least in Skyrim, with a lot of the missions where you have to go and do things, it sends you off to a ruin, a dungeon somewhere, and you've got to explore that, find the item, retrieve it, bring it back. And I think that's a little bit more interesting. You know, like the Mage Guild quests here, it's go and find Joe Blow in this dungeon, and it's literally there's 2 zombies in the dungeon and Joe Blow, and that's it. Like, complete snooze fest. Or, you know, go and find this book, which is just on a hillside, bring it back, decide who you're going to give it to, done. That's the 2 missions that I've done so far for the Mages Guild. At least the Fighters Guild, the mission there, the first mission there was a little bit interesting in that it did a bit of a take, whatever you want to call it, by it subverted your expectations. You think you have to go and kill the rats in the woman's basement, but in fact, no, she keeps rats for pets, and something is killing them. So yeah, that was at least vaguely interesting in that sense, but it's a pretty short little adventure. And the second one I just did was even quicker. Go in, find this guy, he's getting robbed. You go in, you kill 3 guys that it took nothing to kill, and you come back out, and yeah, okay, I knew those guys. That was disappointing, and I'm done. And it's just like, really? That's it? That's the second mission? So, yeah, a little disappointed with some of the mission designs in Oblivion so far. But overall, I mean, it's a nice enough world. I really don't understand the leveling very much in here. I felt I understood the perk system in Skyrim way better. Every time you level up, you get a new perk point. You know what's going on. Leveling is really slow here in Oblivion. That's not saying I'm not enjoying it, though. I am. And I do feel like I probably, if I can get my brain to ignore the stupid archery animation, the bow drawing animation, or if I can find a mod that fixes that animation, I would do an archer playthrough as well. But I think I'm definitely going to finish this playthrough. I'm not throwing away this Spellsword playthrough. I'm having fun with it. It's going well. I need to find someone. I think there's someone in the Fighters Guild who can train me in the sword. No, that's a mod for the backpack, yeah. I added in a couple of mods today. I actually, when I started the stream, my game was crashing every 5 to 10 minutes because I added a mod in that fixed up, if you want to call it that, everybody's faces. It added in basically new textures and new, models for bodies and faces and stuff. And it just kept crashing the game, so I had to take that out. But I've added in an alchemy mod, which I haven't really used yet. I haven't really played around with. But this has got a whole new interface here, and it's got, for some reason you can add potions. So it looks like you can sort of take an existing potion and add more ingredients to it. But you can also sort of create recipes based on what you're carrying and just quickly recreate the recipes and stuff. I really don't understand this either, but this was a mod that was supposed to be better for alchemy. I still feel like alchemy in both games is something that doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand the rules about how it works, but I'm going to ignore that. In Skyrim, I had my little thing which allowed me, my little website that I'd go to, which allowed me to just create the most powerful recipes that give me the most money, and I was happy enough doing that. Or I could say, I want to create healing potions. What reagents do I need to use? And it would say, these are the combinations that create healing potions, and I would just do that. There's nothing that I have seen like that here yet, although there might be like a recipe index, I don't know, but... and the other mod is this backpack mod, and there's multiple sizes of backpacks. So it was funny. I added the mod in. I went and hunted around for a merchant who was selling backpacks and bought the tiny backpack, which added like 10 points of stuff. And then I was walking around the Imperial City looking in crates, and I found the small backpack, and then I found this medium backpack. So I didn't even have to put any money into it. Yeah, Bulldog. I'm with leveling. I'm pretty much saying I know that because I've chosen to go a Spellsword, right? So I know that the two attributes that a Spellsword needs is endurance and willpower. And because I'm using a sword, strength is useful as well. So basically that's all I'm going to buff is strength, willpower, and endurance. I'm going to leave everything else. And then I'm just going to try and, I haven't really done much restoration or illusion, but I'm really just working on, for me, destruction, heavy, blade, and a bit of block. That's what I'm trying to raise. And at the moment, blade seems to be the main one that I have to raise because it's the one that's lowest out of those. So I'm actually considering spending money on increasing that skill. But yeah, I don't really understand. It's not. I know it's not like Skyrim where you got perk points. I know that eventually you do get some advantages from getting your levels high enough in the various skills, even the minor skills. It told me before that I got to apprentice level of athletics, which lets me swim and run faster. But yeah, it's all a little bit. I know there's not the whole perk tree like the other one, so I just ignore that and don't worry about it. I'm just leveling up, and yeah. Overall, yeah, it's a nice enough game. I'm happy with it, and I think one of the big things about it is it's an enjoyable enough game that I know I'm going to get through the main quest line at least once. G'day, David. Like the number of hours that I put into games like Pathfinder Kingmaker and even Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights I did get through. Neverwinter Nights 2, those games where I've started playing multiple times, I get to a certain point and I just lose interest. And the certain point that I lose interest is always the same. And over the years, I've worked out the reasons why for the different games. It's different for each one. And I've talked about all that sort of stuff before, so I won't bore us all. But yeah, it is very much... I like these style of adventures where, the mission... I've mentioned this before, but I like these style of games where the main quest is always there. You can follow it at your leisure. There's nothing stopping you from completing the main quest. All right? It's those it's the games that you get to a point where the main quest sort of goes away for a while, or you get thrust into something that you didn't really want as part of the game, like being forced to manage a kingdom. Same sort of thing happened in Pillars of Eternity. You have to build up your castle and then defend it from attack and all that sort of stuff. I'm not interested in that. I wanted to just do the main quest line and get through it, but it throws so much stuff in front of you that, oh, now your castle's getting besieged, you've got to do something about it. I don't want to do something about that. I'm sure, I've got this castle, big deal. I'm concentrating on the main quest line. Why can't I just do the main quest line? So yeah, I'm liking that about this. There's nothing stopping me from doing the main quest line, and there's that little bonus advantage that I can basically choose to ignore the quest line for a little while if I want and do other things, and it's not going to penalise me, which is really a bonus. Anyway, I got some stuff to sell because I am at my limit at the moment. So we were waiting for this place to open. Has it opened yet? It has not. Is the Fighters Guild... Can I go back in there and talk to the head fighter? Is he up or is he asleep? So I wouldn't mind getting in the next mission.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Advancement, please.
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion.
Okay, well then give me another contract.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
Okay. So I've got to go to Shadenhall now.
Take care.
There.
Right, and I'm in the middle of a quest for that, so...
How goes it?
Let's just stand outside this shop and wait for a couple of hours. Yeah, I tried getting Oblivion to look good and it just kept crashing on me. So I had to take those mods out.
Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
How about taking these
That's
off my
more than
hands?
A fine transaction.
I wish there was a better selling interface. Having to click twice to sell everything is
A fine.
so
That's
cumbersome and annoying. And I wouldn't mind it so much if I could, like, hit a key to go yes or something, rather than having to sit here and wait and move the mouse
You
and
got
click.
a great deal there.
Okay, you don't have anything that I want, do you? The only thing I was considering taking is that silver claymore. If it didn't weigh so much, I'd take it as a backup weapon, so that I don't use up all of my charges on my frost. And it's only got 24 charges left as it is. Does it say anything more about the silver? It doesn't say anything about the silver weapons doing any extra damage to any particular type of creature, so maybe I'll just ignore that. Yeah. Okay. We've sold
I
to
appreciate
him.
your business.
And we got a whole heap of stuff that I can
Good
sell
day.
to a general merchant. The general merchant... Was the general merchant at the docks? I don't remember now.
Greetings.
So that's a... What's her name? I think it is. I think the general merchant is the guy at the docks that I helped out.
How do you do?
Yeah, the mods I had for
Greetings. Seeing you just makes
it was
me
making
feel safer.
faces and bodies look better, and it really did
Have a
look
look at my
really
wares.
nice.
I'm
But
sure
it
there's
seemed like
something to
every
suit
time
you.
it wanted to bring in a new character, it would crash, and it was so annoying. Okay, let's sell this stuff that I'm not using. Blue suede shoes. I didn't notice them before.
Oh, you. A good price. That's a fair deal. Come back and see me again. Come back anytime.
You might want to clean the bodies up. Just saying. Yes. The character overhaul. Oblivion character overhaul was the one that I used.
What is it?
Oops. Okay. Back up the road. Damn it. Oh, it's only Magicka. Yeah, I got it working properly. It was actually... No, Tony. Give him his steel warhammer back. What's it worth? Yeah, 125. You'll get maybe a third of that. Who cares? We don't want that. Oh, hang on. Wrong way around. I don't want that. Just let him rot there. Okay. Yeah, so I had to go through a lot. I installed Rybash because I can get that to work with Proton and Steam. I was able to get that to work with Skyrim, so I basically followed the same steps that I did with Skyrim, and I get Rybash to work, and I sort of understand how to use that now, so that's fairly easy for me to install mods and manage them with that. I like how that works. So I did all of that. Okay, that was just a guy on a horse, I don't think.
Oh, it's you.
You don't even know me. And you've got a purple horse. What the? Yeah, so I installed the Rybash first. I think this is the site I'm supposed to be, isn't it? Yes. And then I had some problems where... Well, actually, I didn't install Rybash first. I installed OBSE, so the Oblivion script editor extender thing. I did that. Then I had Rybash. I installed Rybash on top of that. Made sure that Skyrim still worked with the OBSE. Then, using Rybash, I installed all of the unofficial patch mods. So there's like 3 of those. Installed all of them, tested that everything was working, it was fine. I had a problem initially getting OBSE to actually work properly. So I found a site which actually showed you how to edit, because it wasn't actually loading OBSE correctly when the game was being started under Steam. So I found a thing where I could just run some commands under Linux which would basically patch the executable for the Oblivion loader or whatever it was that was loading from Steam and get it to work properly. So I made those patches and it did then definitely work. Because when I was using the character overhaul, it was actually coming up written across the characters' faces was that the... what was it called? There's a plugin that you need that starts with B. I can't think of the name of it. And it was saying that that wasn't installed. And it actually was installed, but the problem was that the script extender OBSE wasn't actually working properly. So once I got that working, yes, Blockhead. So once I got that working, everything actually worked after that point. Once I got OBSE working. But yes, I had to install Blockhead, and then I had to install the character overhaul. But it actually said to install a lot of the body mods, the frameworks or body frameworks, or whatever it was. Install those first, and then install the character overhaul last. I did all of that. Everything looked like it was working fine, and like the face of my character, the face of all the characters looked better. But I think it may have been partly because it was an old save that every time I transitioned between one environment and another, or let's say someone had walked out of this door here. As soon as that character, appeared, bang, crash. So I just uninstalled all those mods and let it be. I might play around in some spare time over the next couple of days and see if I can work out what was going on. But yeah, that's basically what was happening. Everything looked good. The characters definitely looked a lot better. So it appeared that from that point the mod was working.
Hello there.
Oh, it's you.
Orcs don't ride horses. They...
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. You've got a lot to learn.
Really? He's a blunt trainer? No thanks.
Goodbye.
Back of the inn. Assuming this is the one. Is there something you wanted?
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
That's right.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death.
No, I wasn't using
Good
the
luck
4
to you.
gigabyte patch. I haven't heard of that one.
Hello. In the west, in old
She's got something to do with it.
That's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Islands.
You don't say. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you. Quickly, you must speak. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you.
Yeah, right.
Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucien Lechance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. And you are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy or remorse.
Right, okay.
The Night Mother has been watching, and she is most pleased. And so, here I am. I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
I'm the murderer.
No? The Night Mother seems to think otherwise. Allow me to grant you a gift, in case you reconsider. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
I don't know who I murdered. I had no intention of murdering anyone. Yeah, that's nice, but it's not my thing to... Yeah, it's just not my thing. Let's leave at 7 in the morning. Should actually save. I think what happened with the whole murder thing is I did the quest over here to get Battlehorn Castle. And somehow, in the fight to get into Battlehorn Castle, I think I may have inadvertently killed one of the guards at Battlehorn Castle in the fight. And next time I then came into town, it said, you're a murderer. And I went, what? And I had to pay 1,000 gold. So, yeah, I don't know what happened.
Doc is free. What do you want?
Nothing. I feel like I should kill him, actually, though. Oh, no, that I shouldn't have killed him. They must be the Imperial battle mages that are supposed to be protecting me. I thought that was the Dark Brotherhood guy.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
What do we got up here?
Do you think we stand a chance? Speak.
Okay, so there's another... Oh, right there. There's another Oblivion gate. No, nobody yelled help murder, I don't recall anyway.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Be seeing you.
Camilla had a key, though. I'm wondering what that opens up. So I'm going to have a quick look in here. Even though I'm not a loot fiend
How
anymore.
are you?
Just some gold. Did that count as stealing? Let's have a look. Here. No. Good.
Hi there.
Okay, back to Anvil we go.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Good day.
Right. Ooh, Blade of Woe. Where did I get that from? Well, I need to sell that. Not that it's worth all that much. Oh, I must have picked it up off... What's her name? Let's just go to the guy in the docks. Can I get to him this way?
God, 8 wise he was! Helenal the Blamer! Champion of...
So long. You too. Hello. What is it? What's going on with you?
Oh, the Dark Brotherhood dagger, of course.
Greetings. Seeing you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I can't even sell that to him.
That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. A pleasure to serve you. Come back any time.
May the winds be on your back.
What do you want? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Can't sell it to him either.
Good day.
I might just go fast travel back to Battlehorn Castle and just chuck it in a chest. Yeah, my concern with that though is what is the Thieves Guild's definition of an innocent person? Wrong way. Where am I going? Here. Oh, it's a quest item. I can't get rid of it. Oh, well, it weighs nothing, so that's good. Yeah, I think so. That was one of the guys that was defending the place, was the one that I killed. Oh, I don't know. That guy out there, I think. Oh, there's another sword out there that I didn't get. What do I want to do now? I need to go. If I want to do more quests, I need to go to where? Here.
How goes it?
Fine. How goes it with you? Bridge Inn. Ewan's Lodge. Borba's Goods and Stores. Markney's Books. The March Rider. That's a blacksmith's.
More Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Sure. Good day.
Okay, is this the Fighters Guild? Yes. I might just wait in here. Yeah, that's the reason, pretty much why I chose to go down that path as well, because it feels like it's designed for a good character. I went and had a look at I went up here and claimed Frostcrag Spire as well, but the first place I looked at was the one down here. Where is it? This one, Deepscorn Hollow. And looked at that and went, no, this is meant for an evil character. not interested. And I probably will still do something with Frostcrag Spire, because it is good for mages, and I am a Spellsword. But I also like the idea of Battlehorn Castles, so I'll do something with both, I think. I mean, it depends on how long this playthrough goes for. I'm not really spending huge amounts of time on that sort of stuff. I really just want to finish the Fighter Guild and the Mage Guild quest lines, and then basically do the rest of the main quest line, I think, at this stage. What I wanted to do here was just rest for, say, 5 hours. I will say that the one thing that I find interesting about Oblivion compared to Skyrim...
What is it? How goes it? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. You here looking for work, meet? Maybe you want a contract? I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Okay.
Move your ass, boot.
Yeah, what I liked about... what I'm liking about Oblivion is the size of those properties that you get given. In Skyrim, there's only 2 of the properties. I don't know how many properties there are in Skyrim normally that you can get a hold of. Well, I know of 3, sorry. I know the one in Whiterun, of course, the one in Falkreath that you build from scratch, and there's another one in Riften that I know of. I don't know if there are others in some of the other major cities. But when you look at them, here, each of the properties that I've seen here are massive. Well, the Frostcrag Spire isn't really that big, but the castle and the evil one down south are huge compared to what you get when you do the same sort of stuff in Skyrim. Yeah, I've done the whole build your house in Skyrim in Falkreath. I've done that multiple times, done lots of different variations of that. But I very much like just the size of the buildings, particularly the castle here over there where I was looking at before, all the way over here. This Battlehorn Castle, definitely really good, very large. This one not so much. This one down here is also very large. This one, but it's basically a temple to Sithis. An underground temple to Sithis is what that one is. And there's no way I was going to do that. Okay, I got to go. Excuse me. We're going to go to Desolate Mine. So let's fast travel to here. Thanks for the follow for the lady. I don't know. In both games, I feel, and I haven't really played. Okay. I feel that, well, when I first played Skyrim, I walked into Whiterun and went, yes, this is a great city. And only because I really hadn't fully got my head around the size of the place yet and where everything was. But once I knew where everything was in Whiterun, it's just this tiny provincial little thing. It's not a city. And even Cyrodiil just doesn't feel big enough to be really a city, in my opinion. Even though there's like 4 sections to it, blah, 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 it still doesn't feel right. Now, I haven't played a lot of The Witcher 3, right? But I've seen people play it online. And in my opinion, The Witcher, from what I have seen, does cities right. Their cities are actually big and sprawling, and I suppose the Cyrodiil capital is a bit bigger than most of the other cities in like Skyrim and stuff like that. But the problem I've got with the capital is that it still doesn't really feel big enough. If you look at just the number of actual buildings that are houses that people would live in, as opposed to businesses where they work, although even there, technically, they could be working in the business as well as living in it. You know, that's not a problem. Right? But if you take all of that into account, then the number of people that live in any of the cities in the Elder Scrolls games that I've played, so Oblivion and Skyrim, there's nothing. You know, it's a handful of people in reality. Whereas The Witcher just seems like massive, and there's just so many people on the streets from the videos I've seen, people playing of all that sort of stuff.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Get the weapons to the other men. Then we'll take care of the goblins. Go.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Yes, Saint Salvius, you can recharge your sword.
A blade! Fantastic! Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
Yeah, I understand the fact that, yeah, you're not supposed to...
Good, I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer! Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls.
Okay, so the thing is, I'm actually a developer. I've been a developer for 20 odd years, mostly website stuff, and more recently I'm a DevOps engineer, so I develop automation for servers and stuff. So I look after, you know, huge batches of servers for clients and stuff. So I have an idea as to what's involved in making, to a degree, what's involved in making games like this. And so, you know, we're only now getting to the point where they can actually build games where it is easy to, or easier to build the world to be sizes that start to feel a bit more realistic. And I know that obviously who is it that makes these games? I'm thinking BioWare, but that's not right. Is it? Anyway, the developers, you know, they have experience of making the Bethesda. Why? Yes, I got the B right. Bethesda. So they've made all of the and now I can't think of the name of the post-apocalyptic game franchise. Fallout. So they made the Fallout games, and the Fallout games, in those games, it doesn't matter if the cities and towns don't feel that big because it's post-apocalyptic, right? And so you can sort of imagine that, yeah, this is just a community of a couple of dozen people that are just trying to survive, and that's the way it goes, sort of thing. So But yeah, I just love what they did with, even though I haven't played it, what I've seen in videos, I loved what they did with The Witcher. That was good, the way that they built the world and made it feel like it actually had some real size to it. So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to continue on with this.
Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. I'm good. I've got this hammer to bash in some goblin skull. Okay.
I think I talked to
Give
you
those
again.
weapons to the men, and let's get moving.
I've done that.
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. Get the weapons to the...
I did give the weapons to the men. What are you talking about?
Day.
I'm not carrying any more weapons. Oh, there's an iron short sword. Who does that go to? Where's... I've given... Is this where they went? Yeah.
What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends here.
I'm gonna bleed you slow.
You're pathetic. Take that. Die, cur.
Okay, that's empty.
Get this over with!
Okay, we're all clear. Well, that means it's looting time. Let's take all of that. Very nice. Some gold nuggets.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment. Looks like we got 'em all. Good work, soldier. Good going.
Okay, my first attempt of using the new lockpicking mechanic. Hey, that worked. It's unlocked. And was that? No, that was just one. Felt like there was two guys there. You got anything? More axe. Recently used pickaxe. Okay. It's just bizarre. Like, why would you make a big deal about the fact that it's recently used? was down this way. I think I found another treasure room down here, didn't I? Yeah, take all of that. That's a dead end, that's right. Take some silver nuggets there. More silver there. More recently used pickaxes. Rusty iron dagger. Nothing there. Okay. Okay, so got all this. Got that. Yeah. Got all of this. Come back through here. Where does this go? That led out, so let's take the other branch, and that's a dead end. Okay, we have looted everything here.
Good enough.
So let's, what am I doing? Fast travel. So still so used to the controls from Skyrim, trying to hit M for maps and stuff like that. They just, nope, they don't work. What is that time? 7:43 p.m. Are you going to be open?
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Captain Cordain's saber. Right. Nothing else that I want though, but let's see what I can sell you.
That's a fair. That's more. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain.
meant to click yes. I don't know why I said no.
I appreciate your business. Bye.
Actually.
You mean
no,
the whole...
That's not what I wanted. I wanted
If
that.
I can't fix it, it ain't...
Thank you.
You too.
Curious.
Books. I sell. Let's get to training.
No, thank you.
Need a book? You've come to the right place.
Not really. I was actually looking for someone more magical than this. Closed. Okay.
How are you?
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Danton. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Right.
You too.
Me too what? I didn't say anything. All I said was, right. Was that the Mages Guild? No. Where might the Mages Guild be? I don't see the Mages Guild. Over on the island here, maybe? No. Over here, maybe?
I see you. Hello.
Hello. What have we got?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Stand clear.
Great Chapel of Arcane. Is there not a Mages Guild here? Lots of orc sounding names of the houses around here, the buildings. Okay, so the Mages Guild must be over here. Because I see their well around the back. It's probably up there somewhere. Is this where I need to be? No, this is the opposite way. Whoop. It's behind here. So this is the Mages Guild right here. It's 9 p.m. Hoping I can come in here and get a mission.
I'm Ditsan, magician, mages guild, that is. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that. Be seeing you.
No, you're not Falkar.
Hello, Associate.
Hello. No, you're not Falkar.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Greetings. No sign of Falkar here. Needs a key. Okay, I thought I had a key, but obviously I don't. Get caught on stools.
Hello, Associate.
What about this side? Get the feeling I've got to come back in the morning.
Hello, guildmate. Hello, guildmate.
Good to see you.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh, no.
Sure.
Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild.
Okay, I'll wait for a few hours.
What do you want?
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello, Associate.
Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
What is it, associate?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that.
And where is Falkar?
You too.
I have looked
What
everywhere.
do you want? What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yep.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Sure.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. find someone else.
Good day. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Be careful, associate.
So, gave me a... what? Something of buoyancy, I thought. Oh, was that the spell? Right, I'll have to keep an eye on that. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Oh, there. God damn it. Won't let me go up the hole. And there's nothing to click on to exit. I don't know if it's part of the ring that's doing this, or what it is. But I don't know how to get out of here. Like, I can't swim up the hole. There's nothing... Oh, there it is. Oh. Phew. Okay.
Oh, you're still alive. I was worried. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Volkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Volkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Volkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Be seeing you.
Know if this is the living quarters that she's talking about, but... I don't feel this is. Two gold is 2 gold.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, You didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Why, thank you.
Bye.
Ring of Burden. Weighs 150 and it's worthless. Let's just chuck it somewhere in here.
Greetings, guildmate.
There we go. Much better. A couple of things I can sell. Where is the best place to sell this? Borber's Goods and Stores. And this way. It looked a bit like a wall.
From where do you hail?
Borba Grauzgaj. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay. Yeah, that's the whole idea. The ring was designed to drown them, by the looks of it.
That seems...
Wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to drown them and then take their souls with the Black Soul Gem.
An excellent... I appreciate your business. Leave me alone!
Okay, don't know what that was all about. Okay, in Chorrol. Well, that's right near Battlehorn Castle, so we might go back to there. And I might call it a stream here, guys. Got work in the morning and all of that. So yeah, thank you for that. I will have to try and find that 4 gig mod and see if I can get that working, and that might then help me load all these texture mods. But overall, I'm happy with the way it's going at the moment. Yeah, I think it's doing really well. I'm enjoying it, and can't wait to keep playing it. Hopefully tomorrow night after work. So thanks everyone, and I will catch you all later. Bye now.